Alright, so we're just continuing the run off from where we left off yesterday. We did 3 hour 55 minute Act 10 with like Lightning Arrow. We swapped to Lightning Arrow in Act 10 as soon as we got our Merciless Lab. Our gear is looking pretty bad, but yeah, it's essentially where we left it off. Things are looking kind of bad. I did get this for a quest reward, so we're going to be trying to get that in as soon as possible. I need a little bit of strength to fit that in though. But yeah, I'm just hovering over my gear so you can kind of see what it's at. So we're at the stage where we're gonna talk to Kirak. We're basically gonna be starting our mapping. So I am using my SSF bow early filter, which is basically gonna be like hiding all bases that aren't evasion armor, and it's gonna be highlighting bows. I like to set up my tabs in a way where I got affinities for currency, for maps, for fragments, oils and divination cards as well. And then I just have a dump tab where I'm basically putting everything. So, yeah. Our goal here is, since we just beat the campaign, we did have cap resistances before we beat the campaign, but now we don't anymore. So number 1 goal is going to be looking for items to cap our resistances. Number 2 goal is going to be making sure that we fill out our passive tree to start getting like suppression and extra aura, so we can actually dump Herald of Ice and we can go for Grace, which I should be leveling. If I'm not leveling, then I'm dumb. Okay, I'm dumb. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So I'm just gonna start there. There's not really much else to talk about. I'm gonna buy Grace and put that. I never need actually GMP, so we're just gonna put that there. This here, and we're gonna put some currency in our inventory so that we can roll our maps. And I'm actually gonna sell a few of these as well. So I got some wisdom scrolls. Passive skills should be fine. Yeah, everything's fine. We're just gonna grab the map that we don't have here, and I like alleyways the best, so we'll just grab alleyways. Gotta make sure that we're not running like reflect, but yeah, we're gonna transmute everything and auget, why not? Any vendor walk? Vendor walking, like you need to sort of practice a bit, but essentially you just want to like click away from the vendor as soon as you're like within range of it. I gotta be really careful in the first few maps because at the moment we just got like Kitawa's Affliction and I'm actually not res capped. So we're taking like 10 times more damage than we should be if we were res capped. So that's why I'm just gonna pick up like literally every piece of gear that I find. And yeah, we're just gonna ID literally everything. Is the bitrate bad? Really? The bitrate shouldn't be bad. It was at the start of the map. Oh, okay. You're worried about the damage LA is gonna lose. What damage is LA losing? Maybe the sound is delayed. I think that's your brain. So this map you can't really do it, but a tip for early mapping is you don't have to complete your maps. Like, as in like, you don't want to like actually. This sounds weird, but like clearing your maps is a waste of time. Okay. Thank you, Kirak. Now we go to our hideout. So in the early maps, like you basically just want to like rush boss and then you're good to go to the next one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a straight line down the middle. We're going to go straight down the middle Now I wanted to path out to leech and insta leech so I can drop my mana flask. So mana flask is gonna, you know, it's gonna feel good. My game currently has a problem with delirium where my screen has a seizure. So yeah, if my screen has a seizure, I'm sorry. So we're still at the stage of progression where I haven't yet capped my resistances. So we gotta be really careful here. Is it like every time I go into a map you guys see bad bitrate? Kind of weird, actually. I wonder why that happens. You switch to barrage at some point? No, you never switch to barrage. The only time you do that is like before doing Exarch Eater. This boss is kind of scary. He does giga fire damage. But we have like really good damage, so it's fine. Ooh! Help! Resistance, is that even good? Spell damage, not good. Please let me count my resistances. Hello. Okay, so I am level 66 now. What I can do is I can grab a strength node. One like that. One red, beautiful. Artillery ballista. I'm gonna drop faster attacks and I'm gonna grab focus ballista. That's more damage. So I believe that my lightning arrow is not corrupted, so I'm gonna try corrupt that now to Val lightning arrow. Unlucky. We're gonna put our passive skill right through the middle. Now with this chest, I just need to cap. I'm just a little bit short on fire and lightning resistance. But I don't think I have a free suffix for it. Cold resistance. Cold resistance. Yeah, okay. I don't have it yet, but I'm really close now. Yeah, so I think actually like Pierce on a Tree with the returning projectile gem might be better than Chain, but I'm not really sure about that. We'll have to see in the league itself. It looks like they fixed the shader, or maybe just like my PC just decided not to have a seizure today. God, delirium in these kinds of layouts is so annoying, actually. Doing Chaos Recipe early in Trade League? Maybe. But definitely not here in this practice. What the hell? What was that? Bro, I'm actually rich. Anything good? Doesn't really look like it. Fire resistance. Rip cluster? I just don't pick up clusters. I don't need them. Oh, I actually already ran this map, but yeah, we'll run it again, it's fine. So definitely pick up like every single rare that drops on the ground. Your room's too hot and your CPU temperatures? No, I don't think it's hot. My GPU is doing fine. How do you reset progression? If you're playing an SSF, you just migrate your character over to Trade League. You're always ghosted. And I got a null and void. GG. I thought null and void had resistance on them. Fire chaos res. These are garbage. So I actually do want to use null and void. They're really, really good. But we'll just put those in here for now. Alright, so... check Kirak for anything that we don't have. So we haven't completed on these. Chance orbs are like literally worth $5,000 early on. So yeah. Don't spend all your chance orbs. And I also need to do my life lefts craft, so we're gonna have to do that soon. Maybe I need to hide like all the garbage cards. Where's the boss in this map? Ah, there he is. And we get a silo, that's huge. Holy shit. That's pretty good. Level 67 on that helmet? That's a good helmet. It's one level. I get strength, cold res, lightning res, some life. It's really nice. I can put blinker, I can put it there. Just keep here. 1 point there. The quiver is trash. They went far shot arrows, exactly. And the last lab is gonna be marks. And that puts me at... oh no. I guess I gotta change all my crafts that give cold resistance to fire resistance, and then I should be fine, maybe? That kinda sucks, actually. Life, fire res. Some int. For now, we can take that. Okay, that doesn't solve the issue either. Does it have a free suffix? It does. I mean, that's actually pretty solved at this point. I do have a lot of attribute nodes on the tree, which I really don't want. But we'll be able to spec out of those like later on. Like for example, I don't even think I need the strength anymore. Because I have both strength on my amulet now and my helmet. I need to go craft Corp to blood immunity. I definitely need to pick that up. If it's garbage, I just drop it on the floor again, yeah. Like that, and now I move towards the leech. I wonder if I need this though. Actually, don't need that strength node anymore. And then I need fire resistance. Amulet is actually pretty good. I can't put fire, but I can put fire and lightning though. Fire and lightning, and then I can put fire resistance on this one. And I guess I'll put fire and lightning on this. Oh. I put fire and cold, I'm so dumb. Okay, I'm capped now. There's a few maps and we're capped, but you do have to kind of like struggle through those initial maps. I don't really want to vendor like anything that's good. So now, I mean, like we should be starting to drop like a ton of maps. And progression just gets like giga accelerated at this point. We have an excavation map as well. Make sure it doesn't have reflect. And you just chuck whatever map you get in. Put whatever master missions you have as well. I wish you would get like a lot more instilling orbs in this game. I hate instilling orbs. They're like the gatekeeper to quality of life. Oh my god. I need to craft my life flask, by the way. I don't really like ever look at this shit. I just click whatever. Unless it's like a piece of gear that it's actually good for my build. I'm gonna pick up the divine life flask because I have to craft a better life flask. Let's see what we can get here. Attack speed and stats, that's definitely good. We can do pen Ellie res. And on this one, we'll just grab life. What are my lightning arrow links actually? I think I still have faster attacks on there. Mirage. Added cold, faster attacks. I should try to get one red for elemental damage with attack skills over faster attacks. By this point, faster attacks is kind of grief. I don't know if Trinity would be like balanced at this point. I'm not sure if it would be yet. It's hard to actually like make Trinity work when you have like don't have like a shitload of flat damage, but I can try it. It's definitely like kind of annoying early, I'm not gonna lie. That is why no Trinity usually, but yeah, I'll try it. Reduce amount instant recovery, beautiful. I just go to Menagerie. I think I don't have any beasts actually, so I gotta run one map with beasts. Make sure we take that. We take Leech and Insta Leech next and then some life. Anger Aura, I like haste better. Yeah, okay, I'm getting Trinity, it's good. Trinity or elemental damage with attack skills at this point. If your Trinity is not balanced, then you go elemental damage with attack skills. Otherwise, you go Trinity. They're both good. I do Wandering Path earlier. So you're gonna see my tree progression as we go along. Okay, it's Exodia. Where's the beast I'm attacking anyways? The hell? Little brother is actually immune. Oh, it's because he's a fucking Brine King touched. Jesus Christ. It's like 10 map bosses. Cool. I think like that is just like more worth to just skip that. Like what the hell was that? Why would I even try to kill that? I still think like the rare monster affixes that they have these days are just complete dog shit. I think they did a really bad job with Archnem. I know that's like everybody knows, it's like a popular opinion at this point, but I mean, I can't stress enough just how shit the monster affixes are. Especially now that they're not even loot goblins anymore. So you're fighting like an Arakali touched or like some crazy fucking god touched monster and he doesn't even drop anything. Like I much prefer the loot goblins to this shit. I kind of wish we went back to the loot goblins over what we have now. Like, look at the boss. Nice map boss, by the way. It's like nice balance. Feels good, man. Ooh, that is a fucking good helmet. I can't use it yet, but it's really good. Some like stats here. So we'll keep that. That's really fucking solid. Yeah, I kind of like the loot goblin farming as well. That shit was fun. Now I can actually go to the... Wait, not here. With the cola service? Just don't get a cola, just kill him yourself. I don't understand what the problem is. Oh no, I have to get a collar. I'm missing out on 4 divines. With TFT higher MF, you just don't do that. I didn't do that once. I still had a great time. And plus, you'd have to like split those divines with the guy anyways, so you probably wouldn't even make money. If you killed it yourself, you'd probably just be like net even. Because the difference between like having MF and not having MF was nowhere nearly as big as like basically like the juice that you're putting in your map, like the base rarity of the monsters. If you weren't like stacking like reliquary scarabs and that kind of shit, they didn't drop anything anyways. Like a no cap. On God. Yeah, but I do get it. it was kind of toxic because you just feel like you're missing out, but I don't know. I feel like that's kind of like silly a little bit. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Hello, I'm gonna need some better rares, please. Video game? Yo. I'm out of I'm out of wisdom scrolls again. On this filter I actually hide wisdom scrolls pretty early on. Because I show transmutes, right? Some fire res and some damage and suppression, and has a no free prefix. How much accuracy do I have? 3,500, 2,700 life. We're still good. Aren't you cute? Oh shit, thanks bro, you too. What the hell? Hey, come back.
Strong and reasonable. I like it.
There's 2 Junes, what the fuck? Look, they're touching each other. I think I've seen this on something 37. Rule, something about a rule. I think I've seen something like that somewhere. Yeah, June early is nice because you just get some like early unveils. And sometimes she has badass gear, but most of the time she doesn't. What's the definition of dweeb? I actually don't know. I'm enough to do Expedition at the start of the league. Yeah, I mean it's a hit-based build, so it's not going to be as good as dot-based builds though for Expedition. Expedition really is good with like Pathfinder Poison Proliferation, for example. But it's fine. There's a mastery that makes it so like monsters can't block your attacks, so that's pretty good. Yeah, it'll never be as good as like a Poison Proliferation build. But the thing is, like, Impending Doom gets bricked by the unaffected by curses thing, so. Yo, McIntyre, thanks for subbing, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Farming strat. Honestly, whatever you like. But really good farming strategies early are like Blight. Blight is like kind of broken. I recommend Blight. Like everybody can do Blight. Especially with the new keystone. It's like, I think that keystone is going to be like really, really strong, right? Yeah, I'm just going straight all the way through onto Wandering Path. And here what I'll do now that I ran out of maps, I'm going to run my boy. When you run him, he's going to give you a new set of maps. And I'm already going to run out of chances here in a minute. And we're going to trade our fusings for chances. Beast Essence. I don't like Essence, but Beast is pretty okay. Although, like, nobody really buys Beasts early. I mean, people do, but they're really, really cheap. I think that's a good strat if you just want to stay in, like, wide maps. But if you want to progress your Alice, then no. Oh god. Frostbite is okay. God's work, thanks man. Yo, 5 times currency. I'm glad it's appreciated. Thank you, bro. Honey Doom Pathfinder is really good, yeah. The POB is like super solid. I got a feathered arrow quiver that's actually kind of poggies. I like look forward to identifying it. And now I dropped the map, so drop a map, you leave. Got what I came for. Did you build it off the POB that I linked, or did you go with your own thing? Oh man, I wish I had like no life or... I think the Pathfinder is more mapping. Yeah, it's not really like a bossing build. Coming from a random guy? Okay, yeah. Check out my POB. Maybe that'll like help you. I'm gonna run these a little later. I'll put more June. Is it worth to buy porcupines? No. Definitely not. Like, you want your 6-link on your body armor because your bow is gonna be like upgraded many times over. Astral Projector is like pretty fucking rare. But there's diff cards for it, so once people would start getting to red maps, it'll become like much more common. Pathfinder TS Poison. I personally thought it was like kind of bad. It might be good like later on with gear, but as a league starter, I think it's kind of bad. Nice. And he dropped the map for us. That's huge. Percent live? Big? Oh, Lightning and Chaos. Chance to deal double damage? Fuck yeah. Where's that drop? Oh shit. I didn't see the deli mirror when I came in. I'm gonna go for insta leech. It gives a lot of XP. Yeah, I'm mostly doing it for unveils early. Am I getting... Okay. They're ganking me. How annoying, like when you're overlapping delirium with these boys. You got like all the little tornadoes. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm just gonna stop the deli there. Got 2 deli orbs. What the hell? One thing I don't like about June is like actually having to sit here and unveil the things though. The critical strike chance is not bad.
Keep your eyes sharp. That would only slow me down. Exile.
Chaos Recipe is really good early. But you have to use a Chaos Recipe Enhancer. Without the Chaos Recipe Enhancer, it's not good at all. Yeah, Delirium makes my shit do those like weird artifacts that you saw. Anytime you drop like a bow, it's really exciting. It has some res, but other than that, it's like really bad. Res, does it have space for movement speed? It does not. Lucky. And all of these are dog shit. Yeah. Make your own rejects if you go to PoE.re. Like 9? Jesus. That's actually insane. So the goal early is just to get as much Atlas completion as possible. Because, yeah, early mapping progression is kind of slow, but it really speeds up later on. What the hell? Why is it so addicting to say? Yeah, LA Starter is gonna get a full build guide. Should actually be released today. Some point on the roll. DirectX is like unplayable for me. DirectX 12 and 11. 12 makes my PC stall. I get this like bug where entire PC freezes, but it's not frozen. Like the audio is still going, but my video is like frozen. And I have to like hold the power button down until the PC just goes like phew, basically. You wonder why Tata uses LA? Because some people prefer to level with the skill that they were gonna play in endgame. So that's why Tata... It's like also because like when I level with like LA, everyone's going like, this doesn't look like LA, which is like a fair actually. Yeah. They go pretty good. Ooh, wait a second. Oh, never mind. Kind of garbanzo. Impending Doom? Yeah, Impending Doom is good. Spectre Helix is kind of bad. Like earlier on, no cap, going for spectral throw is actually better these days. Imperial boner. Did you guys know that bow is short for boner? It's true. Look at the dictionary. I mean, like, trust me, I would know. Look at the books. Look at all the books behind me. Dictionary, oh. Oh! Oh, I can't wait for the sewage boss. One of my bosses is like bugged. And he does that as well. The, you know, the sewage man? The janitor boss. My early Atlas strat. Wandering Path. And then probably doing some blights into some legions, most likely. I gotta sneeze. Coming. Holy. What is that? Life? 100 life? Fire res? Open. Just gonna chuck it in. Shit. Shit. Kinda shit too. So far no luck on items. Okay, now I'm gonna go for the extra aura. Does our F suck for juicing? Yeah, especially early. Later on it's like okay. Once you get better once you get like the boots and stuff. But early on it's like yeah, kinda dog shit. That's really fast. I'm nowhere near that fast. Well, I don't know. Okay, yeah, I'm like 15 minutes slower. I mean, nothing changes with Crucible, boys. Like, Crucible was just like every build in the game became stronger, right? So it affects like every build the same. It's just now every build in the game is weaker. But nothing changes, right? Like, it's not like you have to like all of a sudden rethink the way you play the game. It's just you play the game like you did before Crucible. This guy's on crack. I got so many bows this map. Flat fire plus. See, that bow would be like pretty good to sell to like the EA boys or some shit. This early in the game, that bow would be kind of sick. Never free prefix. Fucking never free prefix. Do you eventually go Omni? It depends on your build. Or like what you want to do, sorry. But yeah. At some point, like, you probably want to go Omni. That's like the end game for basically all bow builds. I don't think I will go Omni. Remind me about the ritual. I always end up forgetting rituals. I'll pick up as many of these as possible because you vendor those for jewelers, and jewelers you and jewelers you trade for fusings, and fusings you trade for chance orbs. Ritual actually worth it? No, I mean the only thing ritual is good for early is like finding lab trial invitations, offerings to the goddess. And potentially finding like a decent rare or two or some currency or whatever. Maybe like a unique. What's my accuracy? 3-6. I'm chilling. Yo, hookups. Thank you, bro. Thanks for 18 months sub. I love you. Yeah, also Ritual can hook you up with like 5 links. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of garbage. I think I'm just gonna defer the Chance Orb. Chaos Orb is kind of pointless, but I'll just defer it. Imagine if that was like a bow or something useful, like a body armor. Effect a buff granted by your golems. It could be good early for like selling to people, but I don't need it. I'll grab this stuff. Bow? Yeah. I didn't look at it. Whoops. It was T1 elite damage. Unlucky, bro. Yeah, if you're familiar with Maxroll guides, we have what we call milestones. And that's going to be posted. I wonder why the bitrate does that every time I go into a map. Maybe my CPU usage like giga spikes, and that bricks my my render. Not render, my encoder. Which CPU? I have like a 12 core AMD, but it was last gen. Check task manager. I mean, I'll do that at some point. Maybe I'll just swap triple buffering. What was the triple buffering setting? Thought I ate Maven.
That would only slow me down.
That's pretty fucking good. Hello, Vulcan. Let's see if it does that now. Only 324k. But my res is not capped. I can just keep that for now. Got a T5 map that I need, Coral Ruins that I need as well. Okay, so we're upping tiers. Which is good. We're almost at Wandering Pass. That's nice. Well, I don't know about you guys. I can do like... I can do Uber Elder on fucking blue gear, but the question is, can you? Blue gear. I mean, the thing is, like, can you do it? Yeah, but the build is not made for it. The build is a mapper. It excels at mapping. Come on, just roll a good modifier. You know you want to do it. Gear I'm dropping is so absolutely garbanzo. I still need this. 4 more int, and I'm pretty sure the only reason I need that is because of Frostblink, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take Flame Dash instead at level 1. And now I probably don't need this anymore. Never mind, I was joking. I run Wandering Path all the way to T16s, yeah. My game feels laggier without triple buffering turned on. And for you guys, it doesn't change, right? You said? Hurl of Ice? Hurl of Ice is really bad. Like, I want to get off it as soon as possible. Because I want to use Grace instead. How does Trinity work? Basically, whatever damage type you hit with gives you resonance for the opposite two elements. And the way that damage is calculated is like when it hits the monster. You know how like you have like roll variance on your bow? It says like this much to this much damage. It rolls how much damage you deal. And then whichever one is the highest number is, yeah, it gives you Trinity. So as long as you have like both fire and lightning, or fire and cold, then you get full Trinity, right? That's kind of how it works. I don't know if that makes sense. You just have to hit with 2 elements in the last 4 seconds, I think. I think it's recently. It might be 4 or 2 seconds. I'm not exactly sure. This guy's got like infinite regen. At least he does when his boys die. Now he's like... Yeah, now he dies. Fucking Tanner from high school. Also, we got a trial. Trial means Uber. Uber means... you know, yeah. Uber means Uber. You get resonance on the lower 2. Yeah, so you get resonance on the elements that you didn't hit with. If you hit with fire damage, you get resonance for cold and lightning. If you hit with cold, you get resonance for fire and lightning. So that's why you only need 2 elements. People think you need 3 elements, but you don't. Just 2 elements. Oh. I'm actually trash. Hello, flash charge. I thought I had Rislata Pantheon.
My mana is gone.
I do have Rislata Pantheon. Holy shit, I'm terrible. What was the gamba? How'd you scam him this time, Donkey? What was done? Chat, what did Donkey do to you? Five link before T6? Are you fucking kidding me? Did anybody say yes? There's no way anybody said yes on 5 link before T6s. I had a ritual. Oh, I mean, I don't look at the gambas, so I'm sorry, chat. Like, I don't affect the gambas in any way, shape, or form. That would be cheating. It has to be like impartial. Is this bow good? I don't think so. I'm gonna turn on my Awaken PoE trade just so it can tell me the elemental damage. Wandering path soon. Let's see. 2-3. 2-13. What the heck? What the hell? You know, this like ring is actually pretty good. I'm gonna go like that. My res is not like actually capped right now, but it's fine. We're really close to cap. Gonna put that there. I don't really need to do lab like right now. So I want to get evasion or grace or in bow. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Wandering path strat is just for like giga map sustain early. How detailed is your Maxroll guide? Well, you can have like a sneak preview at already the guides that are there, right? Get an idea how detailed Maxroll guides are. What we want, Ackless, if you're doing Impending Doom early, I would recommend you do Blights. Blights on Impending Doom are like actual sex. And by Blights, I mean Blight in maps, not Blighted maps. And Blight in maps is like super money. You want that? What, Vex? Come over, bro. Impending Doom is fucking amazing. There's a gang of Italians outside my house. They're smoking the Zaza. I could smell it. Zaza. Schniffel. One of these days I will get a decent rare item. Big. And now that I got Wandering Path, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be taking all of the adjacent map nodes. Now you'll see the Atlas tree is gonna start looking a little bit degenerate, but that is how Wandering Path works essentially. Everything's looking good. Now we consult the Kirak. We want to grab more of the maps that we haven't made, or ran, I mean. I'm out of chance orbs, so we'll go sell our fusings for them.
See why I'd want to do this?
And then Zam. Early on, fusings are really not as valuable as chance orbs, so that's why we do that. Yeah, in very early progression, you have to do this. Otherwise, you would have to go on trade and buy chance orbs. Like, you can do that as well, honestly. But if you're playing SSF, yeah. If you're playing SSF, you trade fusings for chance orbs. The trade side even works? True. Hopefully the one guy's been pumping. Honestly, that one guy is like carrying pathofexile. A map right there is a +1. Every time a +1 drops, chat, I want you to write +1, okay? Thank you. Maybe a good ring? Heard a donk. Where's the donk? Did you guys hear the donk? Or am I hearing things? Not like a chaos orb or something. I really need better boots. Honestly, breach is like such a waste of your time. Never do breach. Like I step in it, but it's like stepping in poo, you know, I don't know. It's kind of awful. Why is there so many breaches in my map? 4 stack decks. I'm gonna bat. I don't need to actually have a mana flask anymore. I don't know why I'm still using it. Forgot to take it off. Look at that life roll, man. Actually, depression. Tasmagoria, kind of unlucky that it's a blue, because that means I have to scour it. Anything that I need? No. All the maps that we dropped were bad. Alright, let me get rid of this. I guess I'll use this. Avoid being shocked, we'll take it. Whatever. More adjacent nodes, big. I'm gonna close my window, chat. Motherfuckers are like really loud. Yo, I'm back. I have to walk downstairs for the window, yeah. What's loud? There's like a gang of Italians outside. They're just Italianing. Mamma mia. I live in Milano. You're the same? No, I live in Como, but yeah, close to Milano. Ti faccio un culo così. Guarda, that's an Insta skip. Translate? It doesn't really make sense. He said, I'll make an ass like this. Or I'll make you an ass like this. Kind of like a threat, but nobody says that. You live in Milano or basically living in neighboring cities? It does all three, yeah. Offro un caffè quando vieni giù? That would require me to leave the house, brother. Oh, hell no. Prevents. Nice, no reflect. Marches as well, I need that for my build. So yeah, the goal now with the Alice passive tree is to get this stat here, 32% chance for one map each area to drop as adjacent. We want to get that as close to 100% as possible, as fast as possible. then that guarantees that every map we run, we're going to drop an additional map. And that's what makes you able to progress your maps fast. Keep in mind that if you have like a build that needs to actually farm for uniques or whatever to get into like red maps, you might not want to do this because it's kind of going to push you into red maps really, really fast. But Lightning Arrow is kind of busted. I can go to red maps on a 4-link and it's totally fine. I could already do red maps in the gear that I have right now, but it'd obviously be kind of rough. I want better gear and suppression and stuff, but you can do it. So now I can use... Grace. Consider Herald of Ice. Zama. Legion farming is good with Lightning Arrow. Kill my totems. Okay, my totems have turned to stone. Hello. When do I feel comfortable doing red maps? That depends on you. I'm gonna put Sniper's Mark and Mark on hit here. Haste. Put Frenzy. Mana Forged Arrow. And I'm gonna take Cooling Strike. At this point, Ensnaring Arrow doesn't do anything, so you don't slot it. Ensnaring Arrow doesn't work if you have Pierce, so kind of unfortunate. Peacock to Petting Doom Pathfinder. You can swap whatever you want to the first crown support, but ideally you want to farm for Vixens first. Poison Concoction is really strong, so... You know it? Yeah, you need Toxic Strikes. Additionally, you could get a... Dendrobate. Well no, early you need Toxic Strikes. Skittering Runes you pass to. No more Lightning Strike? Have you like just not watched the stream for the past 3 leagues or... What the hell? Best bow base, pick it if you're non-crit. Otherwise, you want to go for spine bow. I'm considering not using chain and going for pierce and using return projectiles, but I'll have to test how it feels like in endgame. For now, though, I don't think so. When you go crit, when you get a bow with crit. Exclamation mark pub list. So far it's just a pub. The guide is being reviewed. More maps better than higher? To begin with, yeah. When you're first starting your Atlas progression, you like getting higher tier maps is like very likely anyways. Yeah, you need to have temp chains in your main links because of balance of terror, as Donkey said. Life and some res. 24 life. God damn, man, what the fuck? We don't take that jewel. Is there a difference? No. I keep forgetting metamorphs. But you're gonna want that jewel, so. What point do you swap from Wandering Path? I would swap from Wandering Path when I have like a base of T16 maps, but generally until you have your favorites, or at least some favorites, enough to sustain singular focus, I'd say, probably. What the fuck? Best thing in early progression is like finding one of those map rares. Those boys are sick. I used to stay in mana with EB. Well, you just have permanent, you know, ES regeneration. And since I'm a Pathfinder with 100% flask uptime, you reduce your mana cost to the point where it's like so low that, you know, you don't really need much ES. Oh, without EB? Well, you can't. You don't sustain mana. But in endgame, you have 0 mana cost on everything because you're a Pathfinder again. But in mid-game, you use EB still because you still have mana costs. But in endgame, you reduce those mana costs to 0. Triple Chateau, but one of them is rare, the others aren't, so we'll run that Chateau. Why don't you take this, Twitch to show the most recent. I want to watch this stream from the beginning. It's just that I have to enable it. There we go, it's enabled. VODs get turned off when I have music in the VOD, and sometimes I do, and then it keeps it off for like, I don't know, it's super annoying. I keep ticking the setting of always publish VODs, but it always unticks it automatically. Oh, man. Window closed, and now I'm fucking melting. Kill me. Okay, I got the quiver. Oh, snake bites. What are my resistances like? There you go. That's giga damage, honestly. Obliteration is good. If you want to have obliteration, a good one. Just have to make up for some of the cast speed loss. Level 77, big. I'm sure we could use Asenats. Asenats explodes are like honestly terrible. I guess on Pathfinder it's not that bad because of Prolift, but yeah, they're kind of bad. Voice Prism is like, it's a good quiver, but it's also not good at all. I know it's like ironic, but... Okay, I got a Caldera. Very nice. Hey, what's up, Josh? Hello. Put that in, Zam. Where am I going now with my tree? Yeah, Legion is not very good with Impending Doom. I have the reservation. Blight kind of sucks in 3-2. That'll be pretty good. Yo, what's up, Leggy? Bro, I actually forgot where I'm going with my tree. Should pick up the lions. Huh. What the hell? The reflecting ailments. Bro, yesterday my Chamber of Innocence was literally every pack reflecting ailments. It was so weird. The first time I ever seen that. Hello. Oh boy, it's so warm. Kill me. I actually have to open my own POB. Give me a sec. I'm having a mental block. I mean, just suppression and shit, right? Some like mark stuff, some suppression stuff. I could grab a frenzy. Yeah. How's he chilling himself? by employing the bat chest tech. I'm not. It's just a nice ring with life and res and attack damage. I think this build is good for expedition. Oh, it's I don't think anywhere is good at poison builds. Oh, it's time to die, sir. Thank you.
I'm not up to this yet.
Ob. Spine bow and a Ranger bow. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh shit, this is a jam though. My brain doesn't allow me. How you doing, Zoro? Good to see you, dude. So remember, when we used to delve and stuff, dude. People shy. Yo, yo.
There's an odd series of altars in this map.
Fuck off. Really? My act.
We've spotted an ancient Val fragment.
I did act 10 in 3 hours 55 minutes. Remember when we used to delve in each other? I don't. Nah. Shit. My map.
Long day.
You fucking distracted me, bro, with your smooth talking and shit. What is this? Daddy's working, chat.
Stay vigilant.
Not chaining the ascendancy. It's just bad. Far shot reads 60% more damage. Chain reads 0 damage. Especially early on when damage is like hard to come by. You're not carried by your gear. You want damage wherever you can get it on the passive skill tree. Yeah, Pierce is the way now. I also think that Pierce is better in late game with the returning projectile gem. That's my theory. I think Pierce plus returning projectile is gonna be better than Chain. But if you don't use returning projectile, then you still want to use like Awakened Chain, honestly. IMO. Yeah, we'll have to see what the returning projectile numbers are like. Avenger Cascade was fun. But returning projectiles will also be good. My accuracy 3104. Whereas my life is 3106. So no. I need to get some more accuracy. But it's not that big of a deal. I need to fix that ASAP though. I think it's just because I lost flat accuracy from my quiver. Man, I love proxies. Fun mechanic. Think they will ever make Delph fun again? No, I don't think so. They are actually... So, maybe in PoE 2 you're right. So PoE 2 is gonna have an entire act around Delph. Oh well, not around Delph, but around Nico. So we're going to like the place where Sulfite lives and shit. Spoilers. But maybe, man. God damn it, man. Come on. I need a better bow. So excited for the new campaign? Same, bro. You're 1 KL, boom. Losing trade league. If you're in trade league, use the chaos to buy a bow instead. And SSF, who cares? You don't need chaos till like way later anyways. For like bench crafts. And you'll always get plenty. Chaos spamming bows? I mean, why not? Every time you put a chaos on a bow, it's like dropping a bow. I think it's worth. I had 9 chaos and nothing to do with it. The thing is though, I do need chaos in case I do drop a bow and I have a space for a flat cold damage craft or something like that. No, you don't really... I mean, like, by the time I buy Kirak maps, I'll have plenty of chaos again. But, like, you never really go past Alchemy Orb maps, for the most part. At that point, you're always dropping maps. You never run out of maps in red maps. But if you do drop a T16, or find a T16 in Kirak, which you don't, by the way, because you never have enough Alice progression, you get T16s in Kirak. Yo, Oscar, thank you for the T1 sub, bro. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes, dude. Bless. Yeah, when I first started playing PoE, I made like... probably like 100 exalts on my first league, just chaos spamming scepters. Just sitting in my hideout. Yell spamming shaper scepters. I didn't even know what the fuck people use them for. But I remember selling to like some duelist, and I was like, what the fuck do you use this for? And he was like, stat stick. I was like, oh yeah, of course, stat stick. Psh, I know what that is. Found out what a stat stick was like 2 leagues after. But thanks, Zora. Thank you for the fucking sub. Appreciate the 5 months. What a nice guy. Don't need any of this. Ivory bow. Please be good. Yeah, Chaos Recipe is really good. It's good. I guess I kind of have to go for more accuracy. I don't want to grab that accuracy. I'd rather get this accuracy. How much main hand? 3,150. First league, you were just hyper confused how currency worked. I just watched Rise QT when I first started playing, so got like kind of kick-started into PoE that way. I left Mirror and Ritual. Unlucky. The Tujin is probably the only guy that's worth doing.
My mana is gone.
Fucking shield Andes. Exotic coinage. The problem is early, like you just don't have any artifacts whatsoever. Oh. Boogie. Fuck, I'm out of wisdoms. Surely we get something good soon, right? Lighthouse and this as well. That ring would be good if I'm doing a poison run, but fuck poisons. I've done way too many of those runs in recent times. Poison concoction again. Disparage. Oh, the gang of Italians are gone. I can open the window. I'm fucking melting. Oh man. Yo, can you believe it? On restart it's gonna be 34 degrees. Ah. It was a nice weather for like a week here, like 25, and all of a sudden the temperature went up by 10 degrees. It's like, man. Oh. What the hell is happening to Europe? The blazing quiver, dude. Could be worse, could be Hawaii. Happening in Hawaii. Oh, they have fires, right? Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Oh, they're so tanky. A 2 point. 40 projectile speed. I mean, open prefix, 40 proj speed. That's already probably better than the one I have.
That would only slow me down.
That's one thing that's like kind of annoying, is already you have to have so much like inventory space to manage all your drops. Holy shit, that's good. Bazoor. Fuck you, Bazoor phase. I mean, that's actually pretty okay as well. I didn't need that map. I mean, I did, but let's pretend like I didn't. Is this a fire? 40 fire. Actually, this amulet is pretty badass, isn't it? Put it to the side. Also keep this. Oh my god, dude. The guy owned me. This map is like nothing in it. Ooh, Toxic Sewer. I'm gonna miss that map. The fun map. I really need new boots, but those won't do. Surely one of these is good, right? Surely. Will I ever be playing a mechanic like Delve like a maniac again? Yeah, I mean, GGG just has to make a good mechanic. Right? It's not like I was forcing myself to do it, I was doing it because I liked it, but I don't like any current like league mechanics. I think they're fucking boring in comparison to Delve. Like they pretty much solved everything in Delve. They added a ladder, there was like competitive, there was scaling, there was good rewards. And then they kind of just like didn't do anything to it whatsoever, or they never like followed up on making something like Delve again. So it's like, I don't know. You can only play the same game for so many years until you get bored, right? And also they like nerfed the shit out of it. You know, so like sustaining yourself as a Delver is like basically impossible. It's full RNG in early league and yeah, I don't know, it's like really shit money. But I think if you add a competitive element to like a league mechanic, then it's gonna add like so much like free content to the game because people love being competitive, right? That's what Delve was all about. Sanctum is... No, I mean Sanctum, bro, you can run with like a build that has like no HP and one-shot everything. Like, it doesn't have anywhere nearly the same vibes. Closest thing they had to it was like... I don't know. I mean, nothing come close to what Delve used to be. HP, one-shot everything, that's Delve. But it was really hard. I don't think I've ever had a run in Sanctum where I thought it was hard. Lab had a ladder? Yeah, but being good at lab is hard. I think like them removing the lab ladder was a huge mistake. They just killed an entire community that way. I don't know. Like, yo, nice community you got there. It'd be a shame if we just fucking killed it. It's like, what? Why would you do that? Yeah, but is the solution to like one guy winning, like wouldn't the better solution just be remove the reward, not remove the fucking ladder? Right? I don't know. Thoughts? It's like, imagine if like in League of Legends one guy gets challenger every league and then Riot just decides, oh, you know what, we're just gonna remove ranked. This guy's just getting challenger every league, so... Or like rank 1 challenger or something. Like what? Nothing specific for bow builds. It's called like SSF bow early, so yeah, it's very specific for bow builds. What's up, Enlock? Yeah, exactly. Corn dog. Just make the rewards rare from chests and move on. I'm good, bro. How are you? The Blight Tower tech these days? I just make purple boys. The flamethrower trap is like insane. The one that puts the burning ground on the floor, and then the green tower as well that buffs. Green tower buffs all your other towers, and then you also have the seismic tower that makes everything slow as shit. Like those are like OP. Oh my god, I thought I got a Karui ward. I was excited for a second there. No good items allowed on this run, boys. What the fuck's going on? Sacrificial is better than Karui. Sacrificial give you movement speed. What I thought. My quiver sucks. Like this quiver is generally bad. It's beaten by like any old rare. Dot multi live double res. I'll go for the res and the damage and the life. I lose a little bit of damage, but it's fine. Drop this. What's up, Crash? What I'm looking for on Quiver, like res, life, damage, that kind of stuff. Getting beyond maps is like giga scuffed. They're like so much tankier than everything else. That's like for some reason on stream it does that. Holy shit, what the hell? Fucking beyond mobs. Here, let me try something. Tell me if it still doesn't after this. For me, it doesn't freeze, bam. Losing precise technique again with this quiver? No, he has accuracy implicit. You're Maven in my left fucking ear.
That would only slow me down.
Fire has movement speed. Oh, these are like better than mine. Actually, that's how bad my shit is. This bow though. Rarity of items fine. Hey, that's good. Rarity's good. I gotta get a couple greens on it. Live 45 fire. Ideally, I really want to get rid of my helmet. So that I could use this. But I need the 31 strength for that. I'll do that at some point. The cannon. This I don't need run. Canyon I don't need run. Nice. That's about it for new maps. God, having to scour them though is so depressing. I wish I had like regals. Go for this boy. What are we at? 88% chance for adjacent. Zam. I'm gonna get to 200% and then I'll take +1 map nodes. I think that's a good shout. Current maps will happen in PoE 2. Hopefully we don't need to scour them. Alright, good night, Donkey. Bye. Did it lag or thoughts? When I zoned in?
My mana is gone.
Ooh, I went to game capture, so maybe that's it. Oh, this boss is fucking spooky. And he's ghosted. Ah. Jesus. Cassia's like OP early, so definitely want to do her. Anytime you get a chance to do Cassia, do her. She's OP. Especially in a like early SSF run, because you can get like your early annoyance. Build a flamethrower tower since one of them is gonna be like immune to the. Actually, I'll build it here. I don't really like taking these accuracy notes, but kinda gotta do it. None of my gear has accuracy on it right now.
That would only slow me down.
None of these were good. T9 map. Okay. I'll leave. I don't need a thing. Level 90? Yeah, last time I did it, I ended up at like an 89 or some shit. I need 2 verdant, 1 teal, and then I can go for like a Giga Chat Anoint. Zam. What's up, Visual Donnie? How you doing, cutie? Is that Forzen? Holy shit, big fan, bro. Lolo. It hasn't been a while since I talked about Forzen. I don't really have anything positive to say about Forzen. He recently broke my heart. He said PoE is dumb and has no soul and it's just a spreadsheet. Not wrong. Nah, come on, don't say that. Page. I mean, he says that after he logs in for the fucking 7,000th fucking time to try to fish for a good fucking seed. Like, come on. How can a game be more spreadsheet than that? Like, I know Minecraft is a good game, but I mean, the way he plays it, come on, man, come on. Just to throw? Time to throw. Just dream up the seed, dude, easy. This bow is gonna be it. Are you talking shit about Forzen? Yeah, and what? What are you gonna do about it? Your fucking little angry emote, dude. I don't wanna fucking hear it. Oh, look at that ring, it's badass. What the hell? They're in my inventory, bro. Why is it red? %100% for a JSON map. It's absolutely massive. One blessed orb, one dream, bam. Fuck. Man, are you kidding? 11 more strength. Fuck. Look at my little bear helmet, dude. Come on. I'm not doing it. I'm not talking about poison. No more talking about Forzen. I've had enough. Yeah, okay, I can't make this swap. I'm wasting a ton of time. Thanks, Shunnik. Thanks for the 43 months. I love you, bro. Why is it that when I talk about Forzen, you guys just come out of the blue and tell me to talk more about Forzen, and then you sub as well? And you type your little fucking Forzen emotes. It's like I've summoned the Forzen, the Bice. Is that what you guys are called?
I'm not prepared just yet.
This boss is a piece of shit, yeah. Super annoying. Alright, see you later, Zora. Thank you, man. How do you guys put your wrist when you're gaming? Make sure your wrist is always straight, by the way. Like, you want your shit to be, like, giga straight. Otherwise, you'll develop our side. Trust me, do it. If your wrist is like this, or like that, it's bad. You want your wrist to be, like, fucking stiff. Like this, like, you know? Well, not stiff, but you know. Yo, a 5-link laddie. Put a portal. Ah! I didn't mean to go out. Shit. Why is your arm so far outside? My arm is currently out the window. Like, you know when you're sitting in a car? I don't know, it's just because I don't sit straight. I'm a degenerate when it comes to, like, back posture. I think I should, like, rephrase that. I'm a degenerate, full stop. You know, I could look like this. You should listen to the degenerate about wrist, but it's true though. I feel like wrist is one of those things that's like way more like, I don't know, you're like, fucking up your wrist is way easier than anything else. Especially when you play PoE. I feel like it's so easy to develop RSI. Guitar? This is not Toxic Rain. Yo, when do we get like this skill MTX sales, chat? Anybody know? We don't get them before the league launches, or what do I want? Lightning Arrow. Which one? I'm pretty sure there's only one Lightning Arrow MTX now. There's two. Oh. Yo, thanks for the raid, Gazi. What's up, dude? I'm doing either Exarch run on Lightning Arrow Deadeye. Was I desynced there? That was really weird. GG, dude. Gore LA is in promo. Is it good? Gore LA? I feel like anything Gore's kind of shit. Yeah, alright, man. Have a good one, dude. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. Oh, he's like actual Exodia. But I want to kill him. Bro, what is this? And you guys want to farm these? Yeah, have fun farming these, chat. I kind of need the essence he gives though. Bro, I'm like one-shotting bosses to the next fucking stratosphere, and then an essence can do this. Seems about right. Seems correct, video game. Yep, nothing wrong with that at all. Doesn't loading on something give 50% chance to avoid damage? It wouldn't surprise me. This thing took 0 damage. Yeah, and that's why I was telling you guys earlier that farming essence early is not very, you know. But I need the hatred essence. I want to chuck it on a bow. I also keep forgetting to check my ritual, which I really shouldn't because, yeah, ritual's OP early. For like early SSF progression, ritual's pretty damn good. Okay, everything's trash. Icicle mine damage. Yo. Okay, that's good. That's actually good. Who's that? Yo, Senna, thanks. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I can craft life on that. It's pretty good. Like, if this guy even breathes on me, I'm just dead. Oh god, he's like frost bombing me and shit. And I don't yet have the Pantheon. Pull him. Thank god for that. Yeesh. Did he just fucking duplicate himself? What the hell? Get me out. It's one I can craft life on it. Bam. Damage. No free prefix. Go do this for an extra point. I did all these already. Now I have a Hatred Essence, and I want to pick up a Thicket Bow and just chuck that on there. And then I really just gotta pray. Alright, now that I have 100% chance for adjacent, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab all of the +1 map nodes. So that we're like getting a much higher chance to drop a +1 tier. It's gonna be like, the tree's gonna look a little differently next league, but it's pretty much exactly the same concept. Just the map nodes are like a little bit shifted up. Anything decent? Nope. My boots are awful. Sundance. Remember to check accuracy? I should be good now because I'm taking the accuracy nodes. But thank you, yeah. Remember to check accuracy. That's what I should say. Yawned, hate it. Going over 100% one tier? Yes, it does. Because if you drop a T6, right, and you get 100%, and you like have a 200% chance, then that means that it's gonna go like T7 or T8, sorry. When I start rogging, I don't expedition at all. Ensnaring doesn't do anything if you have Pierce. It's placebo. Why do you have Pierce? I don't know. Fucking run that question back through your head. Like, hello? Why do you have Pierce? What? Hello? What else am I supposed to do? Come on. Like, Chain Ascendancy is fucking negative 60% damage. You have to have Pierce, you have to have it. Pierce does nothing. Nah, but come on, you can't be real. Like, Chain is really good, but you can't get Chain early. Did you start at LA every time? It's 314 without Pierce. You play LA without Pierce. Okay, well, that's fucking weird. Try play with Pierce, it's better. I think you've been playing it wrong since 314. I don't know what to like, I don't want to be an asshole, but what the fuck, bro? It's like, it's awful. It's absolute dog shit without Pierce. It's like actually unplayable. Yeah, like if you have any sort of Pierce or Chain or Fork, like, but you need something. You need something, otherwise it just feels not good at all. Chain support is insane. When you have a 6-link, you can go for chain support and drop Pierce, yeah. Use the Chain Ascendancy. The Chain Ascendancy is negative 60% damage. Ah, this is Wonder Path, yeah. But yeah, I could see it with the Chain Ascendancy. It's like actually playable. was under the impression that you just didn't use anything. You didn't use Pierce or Chain. That's more acceptable for sure, but you should try with... just going Pierce. I don't know which one's better, Meteor or the other one. Holy shit. Also, by the way, Ensnaring Arrow doesn't work with Chain either. So... I mean, it works if like the arrow has nothing to chain to, but if it chains to something, then yeah, it doesn't ensnare. Is that a new teaser? This boss is a bit scary. How many yards? I actually don't know. I just always position myself as far as possible. Oh, this map is awful, isn't it? What does range filter? No, it's my own filter. Because you lose out on far shot? Wait, what are we talking about? Holy shit, what the fuck? Yo, what's up, Mel? Hello. You teaser? Yeah, I'm gonna look at it in a sec. Let me see. That's not it. Nimbus! Fire of Unknown Origin. 7 out of 7. I don't... That's a bad card. I don't like cards that invalidate boss drops. Never been cool. There's even less reason to do like Squidward now. I don't know why they do that stuff, man. It seems to go against like everything they want for bosses. It's like we want the boss to have like chase rewards, blah blah blah, and then all of a sudden they... Also, why the fuck is someone making Nimbus but not Omni? That seems so weird, no? Maybe he asked for it back when Nimbus was actually good and then it just came into the game now. Let's try far shot plus Pierce. Yeah, you should definitely try it, bro. Like far shot is broken. You need to try it. Compared to chain, it's like night and day. 60% more damage is really nothing to scoff at. I know you can get more damage with like, you get damage back with like point blank, but point blank is nowhere nearly as good. It's not even close. Chain is nice, but Pierce is just better early because you get 3 of them. So you just hit like in a pack like 3 times as much depending on the pack density. What if the card is dropped from Squid Boy? If the card is dropped from Squid Boy, then what's the point? Like, I don't know, it's if it's dropped from him then it's better, but it's still kind of like... Yeah, also that's true, good point. You still get it from stack decks. Like stack decks are gonna completely destroy its value. The value of the unique, or whatever is left of it, right? Because it's not like it's really valuable anymore. Marshall works with artillery ballista, yeah. No, blasting is an ultra endgame filter. Blasting is gonna hide like basically 90% of things that you want in early game. This filter that I'm using right now is called SSF Bow Early. Is it meant to be Maven? That makes sense. I don't know why Havoc would go chain. I think because Havoc is used to playing bows like we used to play bows. Like I've seen him use what's the bow that you go point blank? I'm not saying Havoc is wrong, it's just a different playstyle. But I do think far shot is like broken, right? So it just clears more consistency. Not when you only have one chain. Yeah, chain soul. When you have one chain, it clears less consistently. You have 4 chains then? Yeah, but we're not talking about when you have 4 chains. In endgame, I also go chain when you get like a 6th link, but early on, it's like Pierce is definitely better. That's all we're saying here. Boots are actually pretty not bad. Two chains. Is that the Zaza guy? Heck yeah, I love the Zaza. Bro, I love it when my essence is like paired up with an arch nemesis modifier. Content. Okay, I will stop complaining like some hoes. I've complained too much this run. Now only PMA. Dropping so much stuff this map. Now I have to ID all of it because my gear sucks. Um. Oh, that is a nice belt, actually, no? Oh, did I get the craft? I'm gonna keep these boots. Okay. Now I need a ticket bow base. And for lab. How much base crit EDPS you will have before swapping the crit? Ideally you want like 30 crit on your bow, I'd say. On like a spine base. I found this bow like Ag 9, I think. Yeah, I really need a better bow soon. Even chaos spamming? Yeah, I've already like spammed a few chaos. Now, obviously in trade league you would buy a bow with those chaos instead. Yeah, exactly. Like elemental rolls are very common. I think it's it's actually this way, holy shit. I shot better? No, it doesn't feel as good, nor as good. Am I playing trade at launch? Me? Yeah, I am, yeah. I really enjoy SSF, but trade I can do like a lot more. I like making builds, and it's kind of hard to do that in SSF. It just takes too long. Okay, he's fucking cracked. You wanna see me do Uber Elder and Maven on SSF gear? I don't do my runs till then. It's too much time. Like Uber Elder takes like a fucking week to get the fragments. Maybe not a week, but you know? Maybe it is doable, but Uber Elder takes fucking forever. I'm going to do the fight. Okay, but that doesn't really represent what stage of progression you'd be at in SSF, right? That's unfair. Am I gonna go do Uber Elder on a 4-link? I could probably do Uber Elder on a 4-link, but not Maven. Fuck, that's the wrong way. You think Maven is easier? I'm just like really good at Uber Elder fight. I'm terrible at the Maven fight. I fought Uber Elder like a million times. Fucking hell. By the way, this Izaro is gonna be like buffed as shit. He's gonna be cracked out the wazoo. He was already like doing ultra speed. It's gonna be a bit scary.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must stay the course.
Holy shit. Like, look at him. He's doing so much damage. Jesus Christ, man. What the hell? Holy shit. I don't think that was the scariest Izaro I've ever done. Okay.
That's the trail.
Oh yeah, let's go Menagerie. And then I could put finally a ceiling on that. Bigger. The poor joy.
The influence lingers in this map, germinating unknown data.
I feel like poor joy is kind of bait. I mean, honestly, I should have probably done poor joy just for the XP. Hello? She doesn't like minions. Okay. No minions this time then. Okay, but how can they spawn so close to the spawn? Like, hello? How is this fair, man? Yeah, I'm fucking nervous too. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, I can annoy it. Yeah, Porjo is like kind of scared because you're like cursed with all curses, no? That cloister? Aren't you still cursed by shit in Poor Joys? %200 more damage. Okay, okay. Or just anoint this amulet. It's kind of garbage. I think I do it anyways. Oh wait. Yeah, it's worth. Nice new map. Is this build really friendly? Y'all are toxic. Holy moly. I'm not anointing beef. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You anoint beef. Took increased damage against marked enemies. What's 3 to 9? I didn't really follow all that much. I do think so I think in PoE it's like it's pointless to try to price things because prices fluctuate so much, right? I think the best thing you could do as a content creator or someone who likes making builds is and likes your because like I love my community, right? I want to see my boys succeed. And I personally feel like maybe like I'm not really like a successful content creator, so it's like don't take advice from me. But I feel like ethics wise, you should never sell your boys for like you know, because like your boys are basically like you guys are like paying my rent and like my food and stuff like that. And if I like deceive you guys in any way, it's kind of like you know. And maybe it wasn't malicious, but I feel like you should definitely do your best as a content creator to do right by your community because, yeah. Like without you guys, well, I mean, okay. To be fair, without you guys, I'd probably be fucking better off. I'd be fucking bitches all night and day, dude. You know what I'm saying? But, I mean, you know, yeah, without you guys, I wouldn't have this job. I actually don't know anything about Titan Quest. Chat's mom needs you. It has responsibility to shareholders. I mean, it's not like so it's just about like would you set up your it's like this is kind of like weirdly parasocial, but obviously it's like I think streamers are just as parasocial as like viewers in that way, but like would you set up your friends to fail when you yourself have the means to not do that, right? It's like no, you set them up to succeed. And yeah. So I think it's important to be honest. With pleasure. But I think there is a line between being dishonest and being clueless. And I think, honestly, like, I don't think Subtractem really meant malintent, but I think he was a little bit clueless. First of all, clueless because I think rule 1 of build making is never tell people a price tag. Because prices fluctuate. If I tell you guys like, oh, endless munitions is fucking cheap. It's 2 div. It's worth 2 div. My build is 2 div. And then you guys go buy fucking endless munition, forbidden flesh and flame. It's not 2 div anymore. So advertising prices is like, that's why I'm always so reluctant when someone's like, how much is this build? I just ignore it. Because you can't put a price tag on something. Especially after you've made it as a content creator. All you can do is just give your boys as many options as possible to succeed and give your boys the knowledge to make their own decisions. Because if you guys can make your own decisions in gearing, you're gonna save so much more money than me making those decisions for you. You know what I mean? Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. You decided to not make decisions? That's like fucking paradox. What build is good for somebody with brain rot? I have brain rot. I do just fine in this game even with brain rot. Yeah, that's like a phishing link. Wait 1 week before we make a LA video? I think LA is kind of immune to that. Because bows are always very expensive on the high end, and people always craft for them regardless. So mid-range items for the build are always cheap as shit. Maybe not on like day 1 or 2, but like as people craft for these builds, the items become accessible and cheap. Because like people are just fucking crafting too much of it. There's too much supply, not enough demand. At least for mid-range items, whereas high-end items, too much demand, not enough supply. Am I dropping frames or errors in coding? I don't know, man. Like this like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Chat was saying earlier that like anytime I enter zones it fucking lags, but it's not on my end. Like, I mean it is on my end, but it's the game's end. I never used to do this, but now it does. I don't know why. This last patch kind of fucked things up, man. Hope they... What the hell? Ah, we found our bow. Oh. What the hell? 4 chaos, Zam. 784 damn. Go away. I get like... I got 6 socket? What about a 5 link? I'm not gonna get a 5 link. Go for a... Just do it, just 5 link. I mean, I don't need a 5 link, right? 2 link is fine. All green. Thank you. And then that's like giga accuracy that right there. Beautiful, man. That's also a pretty nice chest. Oh, that was a nice map.
Freedom comes.
Yeah, I have 17. Okay, fuck that. Nah, but now it doesn't want a 4 link. Okay, we gotta do it.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
1 red. Hello, mi amore pizza. I look like a fucking pizza to you boys. What the hell? Val bow for +1 arrow. No, I'm not gonna fucking do that. Italian sausage pizza? Okay, what do we do now on the Atlas passive tree? I'll do whatever chat wants me to do. I don't want anything that slows me down. Oh, ooh, Harbinger. Harbinger's good. Strong boxes? I can't force strong boxes. Where the fuck is he going? I'll be with Wandering Path. But isn't there a % chance to spawn Harbinger with Wandering Path?
Come no closer unless you wish to experience what my vials contain.
Yeah, % chance for an additional Harbinger.
May the dark
I need it for Horizon Orbs for later, so. T9. I've done a bunch of T9s. Zam. And then one of these.
Got my eye on you.
What are you saying? Is there a reason why you don't use Herald of Ice anymore? Yeah, I'm using Grace and Haste. Inspiration Mana Forged? I could do that. Check Fusion's shop. Oh, Foundry, that's a new map. No, Anger is much more damage. Wrath, you can never use it because you're stupid. But, yeah. Anger is more damage, but Anger does not give movement speed. Haste starts being equal damage in endgame when you have a sick bow, by the way. Like in endgame, you can change for haste and it's probably like just better in every way. Unintelligent, yeah, that's the correct way to say that. What's this guy talking about, huh? But it's a jam though. Nice, I'm happy I got that bow. I was like getting kind of desperate with the bow situation. You wanted me to check a Tusion shop. Go to check with our boy, Mr. T. Couple of regal orbs. I mean, that's a good one for later. No, it's garbage. Yo, you modder? Nice. How does it feel? How much would your current bow cost in softcore trade on day one? Like 2 chaos maybe? Not even? Like it's kinda garbage. Yeah, you liking the ultra wide? Hell yeah. 3 to 9 chaos. You think so? Like without crit or... I don't know. I think it's kinda bad. Like it does have flat damage and it's nice for SSF, don't get me wrong, but I mean like I don't know. It's Exodia. 3 tips. How to use the essence? Oh yeah, I could use the essence on the thicket bow. True. This boss is kind of scary. I have no idea what he does half the time. Use like a metamorph or some shit. I have fucking ultra damage though, so it's fine. That's not better, is it? No. If it was fire damage instead of fizz, then potential. What do you think of the Phoenix Arc Crackling Lance Hierophant build? Phoenixes. Oh man. I don't think I've ever heard anything good about his builds. But I don't want to get into like build drama or anything. I wouldn't really. So if you let's frame it this way, would I play it? Hell no. I wouldn't fucking play that. That's it. One of Junk's favorite punching bags? I don't like how people treat each other like punching bags personally. I wish people were nicer to each other, but at the same time, I mean, I can see both sides. Well, not both sides. I can see one side a lot more than the other, but at the same time, like, maybe I'm a fucking pussy or something, but... Call it what you want. I have like, you know, it's like... I'd rather like... stay away from drama. That's all. Is it entertaining? It's like, I mean, yeah, but at the end of the day, I think, but that's like a person and he has feelings and it feels bad. That's all. You saw these viewers in the first minute. Yeah, I mean, see, like, I have something against that. Like, I don't like that. It's not like I'm agreeing with the people who like bait viewers into dog shit. But I do believe that there is a world. So it's like, I think it's a problem with content creation, but people have to defend their brand, right? So it's a thing where you're like, oh, I gotta defend my brand. Somebody's coming at me. I gotta be like, you know, like, no, actually, it worked for me or whatever. But I mean, we could all just like, so I mean, the way that we do it on Maxroll is we have different people looking at builds and stuff, and sometimes I give my take, and my take is usually like I think you did this and this wrong, right? Sometimes the builds go through anyways, sometimes they don't, but I mean, like, sort of having like a circle of people which you send your shit to and they give you feedback, it's like healthy, it's good. Taking criticism and like learning how to like use that constructively, I think is very important. It's just like, yeah. But if like, the problem I think is like trying to like have this facade of like, I am this, and this person is trying to discredit me for something. It's like one aspect of it, which like that's why people get extremely defensive. Like, I'm looking at it more like on a psychological aspect, why people behave the way they do in content creation. The person is asshat about it. Yeah, I mean, it kind of like, so first of all, the drama escalated over time, but that's one thing to keep in mind. I don't. I think you can like I think people could like make up and talk to each other. It's like, I think it's Subtractem like approach Rue, or Rue approach Subtractem in DMs and like had a call and figured it out. You could probably figure it out, and maybe they both come out of it better people. Who knows? Or maybe I'm living in a fucking fantasy land. Who the fuck knows? Maybe I'm like just coping high on that fucking brain Zaza. I'm pretty sure what you said usually works, right? I don't know. Do you guys want to know something? At some point, okay, so at some point, maybe this isn't the best example, to be honest. Okay, I won't say it. Sorry. Basically, you know, fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say it. Okay, I mean, like, so it goes both ways. So at some point, like, Rue didn't like Grimm's CF Glad, right? And you know what happened? Grimm contacted Rue, and they talked about it, and Grimm improved the build, and then that was the end of that. But I do feel like the approach should be first to maybe like, instead of putting somebody on blast on stream before having talked about it, first talk about it, and then if the guy is a prick, then you can put him on blast, and then that person being put on blast is like, it's like, yeah, fuck him, you know. That's when I can be like, I can get behind like, fuck this guy, you know what I mean? That's no fun. I don't know, who the fuck am I, bro? Like, don't listen to me. I'm just kind of speaking out my mind. And I'm also like just trying not to offend anyone. I don't want any trouble with anybody, dude. That's like, I live in my own like little, you know. I have my boys that tell me to talk about Forza, and they're on the stream every day, and I'm happy. I don't need any more. You need to start some drama. Yeah, if I did, maybe the stream would grow faster, bro. Is that the strats, dude? You think it's fair to call out a disingenuous guy if you see one? Oh, I absolutely agree with that, for sure. But then, the problem is like, sometimes it gets really personal. And that's when I think that's like the line I would draw. Fuck him. I'm living in a fucking air hot tub right now, it's disgusting. Call Manny a soy. Dude, Manny is the most fucking giga chad you'll ever, like. I think Manny's like, he's like a saint. I don't know, he's like the nicest guy. Something about the SSF dudes, like Manny, Leggy, and Nizma, they're just like the nicest people. Maybe it's like Trade League that makes you toxic. Like, after you have like the fucking 200th dude that doesn't reply to your fucking trade message, it's like, that's it. That's like, you lose it. You just fucking lose it. Oh, this like 40% chance for an additional Harbinger is actually like not working because I'm not spawning a Harbinger. Is that? I think this 40% extra Harbinger thing doesn't work because I need to have a Harbinger in the first place to be able to spawn an additional one. So all the points I just put in the Harbinger, I think don't do anything interesting. Chat, why'd you tell me to go Harbinger? What's wrong with you guys? Is that actually true or actually conspiracy? I don't know, I haven't spawned the fucking Harbinger since I allocated the points. I could have like put like, yeah, like Legion or something. No, Legion takes too much time, man. Do I have Stream of Consciousness? No, I have Wandering Path. But I can't take the Keystone or like the Notable that gives me a baseline RB. What the heck? Bro, I hate that fucking affix that puts the purple shit on the ground. It's so annoying. Ooh, 3 alchemies, that's huge. fucking magma barrier, bro. I missed. Oh. I'm gonna die trying to put these on, but I want to put them on now. So if I was in Trade League, I would go for the Alice. Sorry, for the mechanic I want to play. Which is probably gonna be like very early on Blight, because it's just a chill, easy mechanic to run. But later on, I would go for Legion. Maybe I'll actually just put Legion on Trade League like straight away. Like it is kind of cracked, even early on. And having just like Legion without the notables is pretty good too. But yeah, I just focus on early on the map adjacent nodes. You can just go farm like duplicate nodes as well, so that like when you drop a map has a chance to be duplicated. It's pretty good too. Did you guys know that when I was like SSF racing Delve, a little bit of backstory. One league, 313, I decided to play SSF so that I would be the first person to ever reach 6k Delve in SSF softcore. And like, I wasn't really racing because there wasn't really that many other people playing Delve to that point. But I was playing against like one of Manny's mods, and he was like pretty close to where I was. But when I reached 6k, like that was just my goal, like reach 6k. Like, and he was really close. But basically, like I was like, yo, okay, I've reached 6k, I'm happy. Now, like I've got like all my like announcements and shit. You take me over so you can get your announcement. And then later on I take you over again. It's like, anyways, yeah, he took me over, he got his announcement. Grats were traded, and then after that, of course, I had to end the league at rank 1. Couldn't end rank 2. But yeah, like SSF is wholesome. There's like the SSF community is like kind of cool in PoE. Carcass is apparently decent for blights. Yeah, Carcass for blights is good. In Trade League, Delve was much more like toxic. There was a lot of drama back in the Delve days. That shit was fucking funny though. I don't know if you guys remember. Because there was like a lot of people cheating and shit, and a lot of people fucking RMTing, a lot of people like fucking grouping and shit. I'm so tilted dying so much? No. That wasn't it. Just because it's competitive, bro. Oh, what the fuck? Fucking beyond. Yeah, it might be worth, but like I don't know. I'd have to like POB it to know. Bro, what are these maps?
Got my eye on you.
No, I don't really do like ruckus. Couple more? Oh no, I need to do T16. I have to hit T16s for... Yeah. A couple more hours. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh no, I got the 360 proj thing. No, I hate Frostmine. I mean, Ogmine. At least the ballista can shoot at him straight. Still. Can he actually? It's like scuffed. Oh god. Hello. Can you just fucking die? Thank you. Jeweler orbs don't need it. Rusted elder scarabs don't need it. In your map progression, it's kind of pointless to click those because most of the time they just fucking kill you. You don't get a good reward, it's like not worth. This next boss that I gotta do is kind of fucked. Like he's completely bugged on my guy. You guys know what act to get barrage support? Wait, there's a harbinger. Barrage is act 4, thank you. This next boss is like bugged on my account for some reason.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
So close your eyes, chat.
Come to feel me.
I wasn't kidding.
Slaughter. Rush. Hunger. Feast. Slaughter.
Like it's actually like really unplayable. It's kind of disgusting. And this happens every time I do this boss. Here, I think I'd rather just die, honestly.
A feast on muscle and bone.
That's so rough. It's so disgusting. Since the patch, yeah.
Feast. Slaughter. Rush.
Hope you guys enjoyed that. Thanks for the seizure. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome. Like that shit makes me dizzy, by the way. I'm actually like dizzy. But at least that's the only one that does that. I don't have to do that again. And baked chicken plate without shaders? I wasn't around back then, bro. Oh, that's useless. Nah, you almost fucking died. You get stuck before red maps? No, it pretty much just looks like this. I think Q-Dog blew up because he's entertaining to watch and people like him. I think it's a little disingenuous to say that someone blew up because somebody else fucking quit. Yeah. So those clickbait titles are the reason why Q-Dog succeeded? Are you crazy? If Q-Dog wasn't entertaining, people wouldn't have fucking given a shit. Q-Dog succeeded because he's a fucking good streamer, bro. God, you guys are so cringe. No, you guys, the XD Sonic. Time to rate streamers. How about literally everyone else? Bracket you. Fuck boy. How does that feel? Streamer tier list. I can't. Stop this nonsense. Shit. I don't want to run Plaza, man. I don't want to do it. Fucking save me, game. Make me run fucking red maps already. I'm done with this shit. Okay, I don't even be toxic now. What much do you think Combs Spirit will cost? Probably like a divine. 4s in all. I don't think I can. That's a tier list I can get behind. Not even close. Was my artillery ballista even fucking shooting it? Don't mind me, I'm dying. It's fine though. Harry's is always expensive though. It's much more meta this league, is it? Last league was Bow League. I think it's really cheap. Just find a belt in your stash. GG. I'm like full clearing because I really just want a fucking map drop. Give me a T7? Is T7 connected? Yeah, bro, Pure Ninja doesn't go... Yeah, everything's like not programmed to go back that long. Never mind, by the way. The Harbingers are actually spawning. After I spec'd out of them for some reason. You're like, no, come back, man. God, I love Plaza, bro. Sheesh. Heckin' Plaza. Yeah, also Manny and Leggy are playing it though. So I don't really do a good job at advertising builds. I just kind of like decide on a build I want to play and then I make a POV and... I think I should make a video though. I think it's worth it. I think a lot of people are like under the impression that bows are as dog shit as they used to be for League Start, but they're actually kind of broken in comparison to back in the day. Yeah, I've seen the Overwatch reviews. Blizzard can't fucking catch a break. Or should they, by the way? They've been releasing dog shit products, man. The thing is, they have such talented developers and they're just like mismanaged, I feel like. Such a shame. What happened? They put Overwatch on Steam. It has like the worst review of any game on Steam. Nah, I don't even really think it's just Blizzard haters. It's just people are sick of like I don't know, like Overwatch is a good game. I don't like it personally, but it's a good game. It's just they like fucking shit canned it halfway through. And then the shift from Overwatch 1 to Overwatch 2 kind of just objectively made the game worse from the consumer standpoint. Right? The whole point of Overwatch 2 was to have like the PvE and stuff, and they just got rid of it. And now the MTX is like more expensive. People don't get like nowhere near as much like you know, like free stuff as they used to, which like it's not about like the free stuff, but you know what I mean, right? It's like, oh, the game just got worse. PV, a bait build. Poison PV, Pathfinder is good. But it's objectively just worse than Impending Doom in every way. The problem is Impending Doom is a bit more complicated to put together. This boss is fucking scary, man. But I feel like World of Warcraft is doing pretty well for itself though. On the upside for Blizzard. At least the WoW team is kind of like, I don't know. I think like obviously it's because for the last fucking how many years people have been shitting on WoW. And I think finally Ian was like, alright, we're actually gonna maybe like listen to players. And I think they did a pretty good job with this expansion, right? Like in comparison to previous expansions. People are pretty happy with Dragonfly for sure. Like I played a little bit of it as well, like off stream. It's good. I think it's a good expansion. I wouldn't say it's fucking Legion, but you know. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll ever get Legion again. Those days are gone. People were mad on Legion Start too. Yeah, because on Legion Start the game was kind of dog shit. Let's be honest. Like having to make a new account because your first legendary you dropped was shit is like a bit of a fucking oversight on Blizzard's end. But the expansion was like one of the best expansions they ever made at the end of the day. The raids, the legendaries, it was just so much fun. It was actually so much fun. You went through 5 priests? Nah. I was in like LFR prison for like a month before I got my bis. I did like normal LFR. I did like all difficulties, man, like every week. Forge PS? Yeah, I mean that was kind of cringe, but it's whatever. I don't know. Titan Forging was like wasn't great. It was not a good system by any means, but whatever. That's what I want to hear, dude. The fucking... that noise. Alteration? Get the fuck out of here. Apothecary incoming? Apothecary drops in Wharf? Oh, I just got it defiled. Yeah, I did. Oh no. Bro. Fucking temporal bubble. Suck my dick. I hate that mod. Is that good? I don't think it is. How much damage is that? I could craft attack speed on it. 580 DPS, 780. No, my bow's just way better, isn't it? Man, my boots are ass. I could get so much better gear. Not good, not good. You paid for it? Yeah, I mean, bro, like, listen. D4 might genuinely be good. Okay? Just give it like 2 years. It did. I'm actually not kidding. I think the game needs 2 years of development. Maybe in 2 years you'll get return on investment. Five link, fucking red armor. I mean, I could never wear that anyways. I need all greens. I didn't see, no. I don't know what I'm doing with my LS, boys, so I'm just clicking random shit. Not gonna lie. Got a T13, got a T11. Beautiful, man, beautiful. Cannot leech, don't wanna run, cannot leech. Gotta run on that one. You heard it's a good watch. Okay, we'll watch it later, okay? I don't want to watch it right now. You guys are XDDing, so... What do you guys think went wrong with that game? Because it's like... The game had so much potential to be good. The engine is fucking amazing. The graphics are amazing. The characters feel smooth to play. But then they designed like some of the worst skills I've ever seen in... What the hell? The burning ground just destroyed me. Some of the worst skills I've ever seen in like any game. And then on top of that, like the extra content that they added in the season was like so like... It's like a nothing burger, I don't know. Remo happened, bro? Wait, what the fuck does that mean? Is that like a weirdo sexist comment? Fuck yeah, dude. Sexism. That's badass. % of the dungeons is... I don't know. I don't think the backtracking is all that bad. Just one day women. I don't know. It's weird, no? Did this slow people down because they had to hide the fact that there's zero endgame? Yeah, they did. They really fucked up the endgame, dude. They really fucked that shit up. Feels bad. Feels fucking bad. If you want to play Fire Trap, why don't you like play RF? Have you thought about RF? I mean, the thing is, like, I did enjoy the preseason. But then I was like, okay, cool preseason. I can't wait for this game to have more content. That's gonna be sick. And then they introduced the fucking Maligma. We're adding gems that do fucking nothing. And a fucking dungeon. And some mechanic that, like, spawns a monster after waiting 3 seconds. That's it, have fun. Most anticipated fucking season of any game ever. What do you get? Fucking shit in your mouth. Oh, okay.
Nathan, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall.
The champion.
Simulacrum. Astral avalanche. Solar storm.
Don't you dare split, bitch.
Deep space.
Nah!
Fire prevails.
Quick, like his culling strike was about to happen.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Why I didn't go to the opposite side? Like, come on, man. Kitty B, dude. Like, dude. She was one step away. She was like literally already dead. I can't. I'm gonna put this here. Frostbite curse effect. Ain't no fucking way, bro. What is that? The drama on LSF. What the XQC shit. Yeah, I don't know. I think XQC's brain is like fried, bro. I kind of feel bad for him. What's LSF? It's live stream fails. Like it's kind of a shame. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck's happening to X. He's like spiraling out of control. I'm streaming cancer. You get a 100 million. Yeah, but I mean, like, even rich people have problems, bro. Come on. Obviously, being rich and having problems is a lot better than being poor and having problems, but you know what I mean. What the fuck? Okay, dude, what is going on? Little bro's turning circle is faster than a fucking, I don't know what. He was wearing fucking $300 skate bearings. Like, what is going on? As a non-English speaker, you can't understand him very well, so you don't watch his stream. Bro, even as an English speaker, you can't understand his stream very well. Nobody can fucking understand him half the time, bro. I done a lot this run, didn't I? Okay, but this guy's like scary as shit when he's like possessed. Oh, I just coomed. Fucking maps, bro. Let's go. I don't need more Valorbs, so just gotta run them the way they are. There might be an, so maybe we run the new returning projectile gem with Pierce. Okay, he's got regen, I'm out. Instead of going for chain. Got Pierce on the train, on the tree with returning projectile. Do I want any of this? Alterations? Don't think so. Holy moly. Okay, relax, Deli. I feel like there's too much degen in this game, man. So much shit just on the ground always. Regal Orbs. I'll take it, actually. It might one-shot me now, though. I just gave him like 60% as extra. Where are my maps, though? Early Regals are very nice, yeah. Ooh, an Exile. There it is, dude. There it is. Hey, that's a +1. Yeah, I don't know. I can't get better at Act 1 for some reason as well. Where's that? My inventory's full. Those are fucking rare, no? What's my accuracy? I should have a fuck ton. My gear this run is like really fucking shit. Like, it's really not good. I wonder if I drop a T16 here. If I drop the T16, I'm pretty sure I can do Eater. UPB like 10 to it? Yo, grats. Is the Lightning Arrow guide live on Maxroll already, chat? I don't know why I clicked the boss shrine. I don't even know what I clicked. Ooh, Lesser Eldritch. Icarus. Double Temple. That's actually not good. That's -1. Wait, Coves? Oh my god, it's a D16.
I'm not up to that just yet.
No LA League starters yet? Okay, okay. Fucking Rose. Well, that's the... Yeah, so that's like the end game guide. Wait, Lightning Arrow Deadeye, that's updated. Barrow's T14. Unless you're looking at the League Star ones. Yo, Simpy, thank you, bro. Thanks for the 34 months, I appreciate it. No, I would put my clear in it. If I drop the 6 link, I would definitely put my clear in it. I want to see something. Because I think I have too much accuracy right now. 4,000? Yeah, way too much accuracy. I can put like 8% damage per. Do I need int? I do need int. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna invest into suppression. Let's be 90%, so next level I grab the mastery. Everything else seems good. Honestly, I'll just go for suppress is lucky. My boots have evasion. Evasion. So I actually don't need the lucky, my bad. 'Cause I can just go for 15% suppress there. Remove lucky. Oops, sorry about that. And then I grab the frenzy next. And then I mean that's all the damage really. I am all out of damage. So I just grab a life point. I need a T14. Or T15, sorry. Take these and I can put those on. Let's just go gloves. Oops. Global accuracy is pretty okay. On the body armor. Okay, that's trash. I have a free prefix. Life. 6C? Sure, man. Do it. Now, res is still good, like way over capped, 100% suppression. Big. Character's sweet.
My mana is gone.
Oh, well, you can see it on the add-on thing. Where's the... I just dropped it just now. Because I'm like... already pretty deep in maps. I don't feel like I need it anymore. Like, I would grab it again in endgame, but... in this situation, my gear is so shit. And I'm almost nearing, like, doing the bosses. That... those nodes are, like, useless to me. Because you don't use flasks when you do bosses, right? Like, in this run I got like kind of unlucky with the gear. But you can see that even if I got unlucky, I still have cap suppression. Like my... still have cap suppression and stuff, it's just I have like really low life and low damage.
I'm not up to that yet.
I didn't find like a... I mean actually it's my fault. Should have maybe tried to get a Stygian. And stuff like that. Oh, you take it but you can't find it? It's in the Flask Mastery. Bottom of the tree near the Mastery, near the Suppression. No region map, scary. I remember when unique bows were actually good. Big, that's a T15 that I need. You guys now see the power of Wandering Path, right? What the? Oh my god, there's two of them. Bluetooth! Fils de pute! You never seen it work? Yeah, bro, I'm just like fucking T16s just dropping in millions of maps. I'm meant to like do nothing. Cold Chaos, a little bit of Suppress. If only I fucking had movement speed, man, like... You kill either Exarch on League Star, what are you switching the altar to, the Atlas to? Well, I would keep this Atlas for a while until I had a shitload of maps. And I would just run, I would just run altars until I had like a ton of maps. You're even sure talking about it, but damn, yeah, it's like, it's like broken if you want to progress to red tiers / Exarch Eater. Yeah, the thing about like killing Exarch Eater is that you get the watchstones, and the watchstones just increase the amount of maps you drop by like quite a bit. Not the amount of maps, but the amount of red tier maps. So that you're more like, ooh, what is this map? 100% is extra. Oh, I fucking ruined my suppression. How come I took so much damage there? Is that just as extra? Hmm. Are like spikes? Are they Bro, it feels like I'm taking way too much damage. Nah. Holy shit, that was scary.
My mana is gone.
I feel like I need more evasion rating. AoE core? Yeah, the boss might be a little rough. Oh my god, corpse explosion, dude. I wanted a loot! What is this map? Get me out of this fucking map, chat. It's like the worst map I've done yet.
That would only slow me down.
I'm actually scared. You guys are scaring me. Daddy, chill. Yeah, I did Uber Lab. Represent movement speed. My god. Double thicket bow. Could be good. This one? Nah. This is the most cursed map. Must have missed it? Yeah, I ran it a little earlier. Increased AoE? I'm a little scared.
Embrace the future.
I mean, our damage is still really good. I think the biggest problem with this run is that I'm just squishy. I didn't get enough time to build up my character, to be honest. Yeah, I'm actually lucky I didn't get hit there. Jesus, that was so not worth killing him. What the hell? I missed the hallowed ground? Did I? Or like the unique map? Oh, it's alright. I dropped this in like Act 5. I'm still using it. I love speed crit. 2 additional proj. It's fine. It'll be fine, right? Why am I even alching my maps? I'm not a fucking degenerate. What do you mean? Come on. Alch your maps. It's good. This is not Gauntlet, okay? You're allowed to alch your maps. This fucking boss. Fuck you! Oh, he's throwing barrels at me. Hello, die. What the hell? Fucking Elder Guardian. What are you guys' guesses on how many times I died this run? I had some unfortunate deaths this time. It feels like to me like I died more than my last Exarch run, but my last Exarch run, I somehow got like way better gear.
That would only slow me down.
I had like 4.2k life, Stygian Vice with a fucking nice jewel in it, a 5 link. This run, nothing. I'm wearing the same fucking everything since like white maps, and I'm IDing everything. Could be worse. At least I found the bow. But even that, like even the bow is like, I don't know. We'll do the deaths at the end of the run. Not now, bro. What is this lag? Holy moly. Oh, and it's beyond too. It's Jover. Start from Act 1. Hey, though, this isn't hardcore, bro. Orcs are a bit scary. Yeah, a little bit. In T16s, they deal a lot of damage. There's no like physics extra, and my res is like overcapped for elemental weakness. I need more, like, so what I lack is I lack evasion. I have like nowhere nearly enough evasion. My evasion rating is like, I'm only at 70%. I'm frozen. I should have added custom damage taken Immortal Call. Bro, last run I dropped a Cortex too. What is going on? What the fuck? Last run exactly the same thing happened. Where I dropped a Cortex. And then we ran it after. What is going on, dude? What the hell? Now let's reflect. Oh, finally, like, decent boots. Is my res still capped? Oh, 200 lightning res. God damn. One blue. Nice. Put Grace in there, and then I want to have... Put 2 red, 2 green. Go Immortal Call. Got some damage taken. I put Grace there, that's fine. Okay. I dropped gloves last time, surely it'll be different. Surely, bro. Okay. Maps. Last time I managed to get a 5 link as well. Oh, I just gave the monsters 500% increased evasion. I can't hit them. Wait, what the fuck? Is this map less accuracy? Oh no, I do like no damage. Oh, I'm getting out of here, bro. What the fuck is this? Nah, there's like a bug in my room. I hate summer, dude. I can't wait for fucking winter, chat. Can't wait till it's cold. I keep my window open and my room fucking freezes. Am I even able to kill this thing? Surely, right? What is this? What the fuck? Okay, but like having no accuracy is not good. Dying? Okay, I was trying to commit because calling strike. I was like, this is it. Wait, why didn't he get cold? What the fuck? Why didn't he get cold? What the fuck? Let's go for round 2 on that guy. Actually, let's do coves. I prefer coves. No reflects, so we're good. I broke my frenzy setup? Is that what happened? Rush. Mana Forge, Calling Strike. Where's Frenzy? Oh my god, are you serious? Actual noob, yeah. There we go, now I actually deal damage again. Last map was awful. Less accuracy, and then monsters were evasive. Oh my god. At 40% less damage because my keystone wasn't working. Chill. Nice little hidden arch nemesis mod. We love those. Where's this song, by the way? It's like awful. What is that? Surely this league is full of loot explosions, bro. We're gonna have a good time. Honestly, the only thing Ancestor needs to be like Pog is like, yeah, drop a lot of loot. If it drops a lot of loot, then everyone's gonna be happy. If it doesn't drop any loot, we're gonna go, it's gonna be like Lake of Calandra again. I'm sorry to say those words. Oh no, they're ghosted. And they got Fizzes extra. Did I win yet? Almost. There's actually a battle. Cool. Nice.
That would only slow me down.
Alright, chat. It's time. I don't feel like I'm ready this run, this time around. I got so many maps that I could always like rerun to get them, but yeah, this time around I don't really feel ready. I'm gonna try 5 link. What more do you need? Like I have like very little damage and I'm on a 4 link as well.
Freedom comes.
5 link? Hello.
For freedom.
Not today, boys. Not today. Just a few more. Just a few more. Not today, boys. Alright, let's go. What do you look for? Like if you're in trade. I mean, in trade you could get like so much more, right? Obviously don't be a 4 link. Like higher stats. I could craft like elemental damage with attack skills on this. A bit of damage. I think I need the strength. I can go attack speed on this. That'll make all the difference, surely. Okay. Tablet is good, yeah, with 15% mastery, yeah. Like the fight is pissed, don't get me wrong, but I'm really ill-equipped. My damage is kind of low, I feel like. Actually, it's not so bad. Could be a lot worse. Oops, moused out. Stop moving, you bitch. Oh, I'm lagging. Theirs was way harder. I don't know if it was hard. You were just battling the arena in Cirrus. That's a lot of ball phases, to be honest. Nice, I got an Ashes. Oh. Alright, let's go Red Boy now. Ain't no way. That's hilarious. Now Omni? That'd be sick actually. Gotta catch them all. Oh! Ow! Stop! Disintegrate these, brother. Oh, but I just, like, he has less HP or what? In Squidward? Feels like he has way less HP than Squidward. This noob is getting fucking rocked. Like, look at that. I'm doing so much damage. You stand still more. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Does Blink Arrow work? Okay, it does. Okay. Really? Like, why is that a thing even like on like League Start gear with... Do you know what I mean? Because I always thought like this whole like phase thing was because like I had too much damage, but bro, like I'm on a 4-link. You know what I mean? Oh my god. What the hell? What the fuck is going on? couldn't see. Maven was in the way. No.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Oh my god. He's just dead now. Boom. Stop the count. Stop the count. 8 hour, 18 minutes. For Exarch Eater. We did it. Stop the count. Sheesh. No Omni? I got a fucking ashes. Let's see. 26%, 15. It's like, man, I haven't dropped an ashes in like, I can't tell you how long since I've dropped an ashes. Oh, but you guys think that's it though? You guys think that's it? I dropped the Cortex. Now we go do Cortex. I'm not witnessing it. Also, I'm running to the end. So we just remove barrage here. Let's see what mods we got. Oh yeah, I have to do /deaths. You guys guessed? I died 18 times. That's 2 more than last time. Oof. Use the ashes? No. It doesn't feel tanky. Do they have damage mods? It's still okay? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Rue's laughing at my deaths? I don't think Rue would laugh at my deaths, considering it's 8 hours and 18 minutes into a SSF run, right? Like, come on now. I kinda don't want the portal to be inside. Barrage. Add proj crit fizzazz. Fizzazz. It is crit, 2 additional projectiles. I'm just dead, aren't I? Okay, so remember, stop the count. 18 deaths. Anything after 18 deaths doesn't count. Oh my god, dude. Where is he? He's dead. Fuck you. Nah, but why didn't it dash? I used blink arrow. I fucked. That was my mistake. What? Okay, I mean, get ice block? No, no, it's fine. Surely I can clear this, right, chat? Is it increased AoE as well? No, it's not. Okay. can't believe both runs that did to all the way to Searing Exarch. I dropped the Cortex. Bro, the additional projectiles are rocking me. They're just deleting my ballistas. I do find this big boy to be kind of easy. Also, it takes a lot of damage because the art ballista is like, oh my god. Look how much damage they do to him because he's a big boy.
My mana is gone.
Oh! No, no, no. Dude, the black stuff on the floor is really scary. Fuck you. Let's fucking go, dude. Give me ball of faith. I would be the richest SSF man 8 hours into the league. Come on. Give me ball of faith. Look, I'm actually the richest SSF man. I got ashes. I got a quarterstaff. Fucking gloves again. Well, there it is, boys. Exarch, Eater, and Cortex. In 8 hours and a half. We did it. We did it. Yo, actually a good run. I ended up a little under XP, 86. I would have liked to be 88. I did bad on XP this time around. Not witnessed? Yeah. I mean, I'm almost 89, 87, yeah. And we did that all. So yeah, taking a look at the gear, I ended up doing it on this bow, which is like 780 elemental damage. This helmet, life, strength, 1 resistance. This amulet that I dropped very early on in the maps, that was a life, fire, and hybrid roll. So basically just nothing. This quiver that has resistances and a T4 lightning damage roll with crafted life. A quiver with accuracy, which is nice. Accuracy is nice. Accuracy life T1 and a resistance. Actually, not a bad ring. Not a bad ring. These boots that I dropped last map that have 18 life, 30% movement speed, and some lightning res. This belt, fire res, lightning res, life, elemental damage with attack skills. Gloves, I did it in early maps as well. Actually, level 41. This was in the acts. I dropped this. Double res life. I mean, it's really good gloves for the acts. And obviously this, which is 40% increased damage with hits against shocked enemies. It's like kind of bad. Percent chance to shock is okay though. It's not bad. Good lord, the boots. I didn't find any good boots, man. I didn't find anything good. Like, it was actually kind of... The run was like really rough. I found almost no gear. And this was my tree by the end of it. Karui Ward is amazing now. In comparison to this amulet, it's like way, way, way better. There it is. That's the run. I hope you guys enjoyed the run. I had a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. What is this? 2021 build creators? Is there audio? 21 2021 guide creators. Pop, demo, gems, gear, defenses, budget, optimal playstyle, MTX. Okay, I mean. Oh, it just changes the 3-2-1. 3-2-2. That part is fucking hilarious. Oh, you guys didn't see it. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'll play it again. I mean, this right here, this is fucking Maxroll right here. This is fucking Maxroll, dude. Hello? Are you guys seeing what I'm writing on Maxroll? We even have more than that, dude. We have way more than that. Anyways. Yeah. That's a run.